Hello, XT. Technically kasi, tatapos ko na. Abot ba ako? BP. Uy, gago yung BP mauubos na mamaya lang. Gago. Meron pa akong tatlo. Okay. Dapat talaga matapos na siya today. Pag ako kinapos sa oras, skip malala.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good.
Tayo na dito, osmanthus cake.
But isn't this a
Sa
little
Genshin,
too
osmanthus wine.
sweet? Really? I'll make it much better.
There's no need to be nervous.
But I've always wondered. Actually, I remember a lot. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there. So I always pestered my brother to get some for me.
May ibang gacha pa ako.
I ended up with a stomachache every time
Hindi
I
ko
ate them.
makuuli yung
So
isang
my brother
gacha.
eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
Ganun naman technically lahat though. Teka, ba't ba nilalait ko? Mahal ko nga pala itong si Shungguang. Although, ganun naman lahat, Shungguang. Huwag kang
So
problema.
this is where you were. Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay. We should go take a look.
Eh, kailangan ko pala mag-broken front line.
How is this
Gagi.
possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
Sorry, year of the horse eh. Wala tayong magagawa.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yesha Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquay Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Eh, gago.
Excuse
Oo,
me, but
actually.
who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current.
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem
Dami ko pang
harmless,
pampuli.
exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally
Dami ko pang
fragile
ako
and
naman,
ordinary
madami
in
kong
every
pampuli
way.
kasi. Mga 20k pa.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before.
Tapos,
Back when the old capital fell.
ano pa ba
We
masasabi ko
also
ng
found a ton
rason
of them deep
bakit ako
inside
pupul?
Limnian Hollow.
Diba?
The
Bukod
weird
sa
thing
kabayo
is,
siya,
whenever we approached them, it
ah,
seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
hindi naman kasi ako pupul ng barka.
Then just to be safe,
Kasi alam nyo naman, lalaki, hindi ko trip.
Okay, I'll try.
Hindi ko trip kumuha ng lalaki. Piling mga lalaki lang ang kinukuha ko. Yung mga ano, divine male lang ang kinukuha ko.
Mr. Lu,
Or
please
sobrang
believe
meta
me.
nila.
These flowers aren't
Like
as simple as they
si,
look. There's
Kazuha.
something deeper going on. We can't just let them
Or,
spread like this.
you're not usually this
inakala kong
persistent.
wala akong
Is it because of
hindi
what
ko,
you've been through lately?
hindi ko,
Or have you met
kaya,
someone special who's made you start
hindi ko
questioning
kailanganin ng isang iniisip kong possible na maging hydro at pilitan na lang akong kunin na siya. Pero
No, that's not
gusto ko
it.
pala yung
I
hydro
just
na
feel like this is
pinakilala.
too important to
Ehem,
ignore.
Aya to.
All right.
Utang ina ni Aya to.
Tomorrow evening, I shall
Pinulpul
gather
ko
all
si
the
Aya to
relevant
para
people. We'll meet at the temple.
kasi kala ko
Thank
hindi
you.
ka ako pupul ng
Of
Nubilit.
course, this isn't only
Nalaman-daman
about
ko
the
yung lore
flowers.
ni Nubilit. Shit.
It's also time to come to a
Full.
final verdict on your brother's actions.
See?
I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yongquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Eh.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Lu? Is he one of our seniors at Rinquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishirin Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Rinquei Summit who survived the Filum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Putsang ina, pinatay na naman.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, He always
Hmm.
says that since I
Malalaman.
inherited the Qingming sword,
Sige lang,
I must
spoil
live
niyo
up
ako
to
sa
that
mga
title that
nangyayari
comes
para
with the
hindi ko na kailangan
responsibility.
basahin. Hindi ko
He's
nga
just
binabasa to.
got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Pinatay si
See you tomorrow.
Ano ba? Hindi! Lahat na. Bakit yan lang? Gusto ko lahat. Banggit everything. Para ignore everything na ako. Ayan, wala. Kaya. Eh. Ayan. Pinagbabasa niyo ako ng lore. Hindi nga ako madalas maglaro na rin ng gacha games minsan. Hindi ako pilitin pagbasahin ng lore. Gusto ko na nga ng skip button eh.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyin some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Yun's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Yun.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Yun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Yun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquai Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Yuan has done real damage to Yunquai Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm
Teka.
it, you must condense it into a
Lady ko
tangible
lang kasi
state, just
ginagawa.
like the creature the Creator commanded.
Nakapag-pocket kaya ako kay Lady ngayon.
That black mist
Hintay
must be
ko
the
laging
true form
ano
of the Creator's power. I've
Oh,
already
sige,
discussed this
Lady.
with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels.
Yup.
For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquai Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishunguang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first?
Sige lang.
She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
Hindi kaya. Ang laki talaga ng skill issue sa ano, Pagkuno eh.
Oh.
Wise, I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Oh no, Umbra is...
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help. But after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Wise?
You looked upset earlier.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
Don't worry.
If it's you, I don't really
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that. Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Nine days. My God! Next week ko na gagawin yung
Xiaogong,
Pato
I've been meaning
Noel.
to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay. Alright. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay? Huh? A test? Alright then. I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Alright, first question. What did we have back at Yumcha-sin?
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet, and melt right in your mouth. They go perfectly with tea. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface again. And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Looks like you got the first one right, so let's move on to question 2.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
The acting temple master. And Bowlion was there helping out, and then I ran into you. Right again! Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden? I know the answer to this one. It's that. That. Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again. Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
Ano ba Shackle 1 is yun? Kaya, para ihuin na. Wala na.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. There's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword,
Yun!
aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yun!
Your memory
Maaga!
is sharp. That's right. I am
Yun!
your senior, Yeshengguang, through and through.
Yun, wrong character. Gago, nagpulma. Pinalas tuloy.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half.
Yun,
If she's the
early
light,
pa din.
then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save
Matatalo na nga
everyone,
lang ako sa
to play the
50-50.
hero.
Yung hindi pa magandang talo.
Funny. But
I mean,
me,
okay lang yung character, pero wala akong nung
I
team
just
para
want
sa
to
kanya.
live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Chaotic.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Wise? What happened to me?
Mamin ka lang naman na crush mo. Kudya. Wait. No, okay. Kulang naman pala ako. Tama lang.
again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Joe from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Youngkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like she'll be the one to restore Yunklei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Watts here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he?
Second,
Tell
okay,
me.
tapos na ako mag-weekly sa
Well,
FGO.
that's very
Yes.
professional of you. In our line of work,
I
it all
know.
comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
Yung
Fair,
ba gusto mo?
efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a
Yes,
trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance?
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine. Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a sibling too. If she went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
All right. I respect your choice. We'll go together.
Thank you. Really, thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Huh? I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my, who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shuyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the
Ang
relationship
corny
with the
pa rin
miasma's
talaga
abnormal
nung...
behavior.
Nakornyan pa rin talaga
No
ako
time
sa
to
fact
waste.
na ano,
Let's head out now.
hindi na remote proc... Hindi remote maging proxy si ano, yung si Wise or si Bell. I mean, paminsan-minsan na lang sila remote. Para saan? Nagiging talagang para saan pa si ano, si Eos. Ano na, Zenless? 3 point... Hintayin ko 3.0. May TV mode na uli, ah. Gusto ko maging valuable yung initial plans nyo na, ano, magkaroon naman ng
I checked around a bit.
inclusion
This place
yung
used to be an
initial
old
plans nyo
porcelain
na
mine.
TV mode sa gameplay.
It's where they used to process lumite ore.
Ang corny no.
If we keep going
Naiinis ako sa
forward,
Fall
we'll
Guys
probably
kasi
reach the main mining area.
parang ang ganda nung idea kasi sa TV mode eh.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something?
Don't worry.
Looks like the sword really is.
Abnormal miasma detect.
Something's definitely wrong.
Ayun na,
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
dati ang taas ang laki ng role ni Fairy eh, sa Hollow Exploration. Ngayon, para siyang, ano na lang, si ChatGPT eh.
It's not about the concentration of miasma.
Para siyang ChatGPT na lang,
There's
imbes na, ano,
unsettling about it.
AI na
According to my
nag-unlock
previous investigation,
sa ano,
this area is an
ganun,
abandoned
nag-open
mining
ng
site that was shut down a long
path sa
time
atin,
ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by
pinapakita
the
yung path
creator,
sa atin,
there wasn't
saan
even
tayo
an entrance here.
magpapasil na
Clearly, this is an
dadaan.
area lost to time.
Ay, nako.
A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yun's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this...
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yun, and you help me with my investigation. Or are you trying to get me to...
No, that's not...
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Go handle your mission, and we'll just don't keep...
Since she's so capable... Okay then, let's... The warehouse is right over there! Let's hurry up!
Oh, free as the skies.
Teka lang. Ay, sa bagay, i-explore ko rin naman siya.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing a big...
Miasma anomaly is
Wait,
increasing.
yun na.
Can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there. just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquai.
Alert. Unidentified model unknown. Not listed. Risk advisory. High-level intel.
Error. Data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kinda weird. Look.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangboo, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in Numeridil.
High firepower combat Bangboo. But lots of Bangboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangboo with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangboo in the first place?
Every Bangboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share
Lady
the burden of human
Sunbringer.
labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every Bangboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquai Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
TP?
Through the void.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Wala namang parang dapat ko i-explore to, di ba?
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white. Miss Zhao was just chased by a. But if we go now.
You decide. Whatever.
Thank you. I've decided. I want as for my brother. At least now we know he's okay. And besides, for now we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision. This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. The heavens! Finally! The last of them!
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
The blade knows my heart. The blade knows another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it.
Ano pa yan? Walang Zhao. Lulusot tayo dito eh. Yun yung masaya kay Zhao eh. Patingin ko makakalusot siya dun eh.
Miss Zhao, wait. Don't tell me you can. We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the.
Yeah. We caught.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original seems you're keeping your word. And who's this bamboo?
Oh, this is Luxspring.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm in exchange.
A little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual bamboo, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the...
That explains. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is... Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected...
So you also felt it. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't...
I've also been mulling that over.
Right. Luxspring
Mutate. If this little bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible... I have a feeling that this all
You mean...
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even...
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times.
In phylum... Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really... Be careful, everyone. These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Here, Rock. What the heavens? Radiant clouds. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dingy little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make... I'll do it. As long as you succeed. Now is the most opportune moment, even if it means staining...
That was an illusion formed by...
Yes, that was my teacher.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allow...
I've heard miasma can preserve image. There's just no way to tell when that act...
So your teacher has...
I don't really know.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she... And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way...
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable...
I don't think so. If we can't even trust the ones...
Ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the anomaly you and Dylan...
So that...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite...
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier.
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god. From what we've gathered, this creator is very like...
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capability.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're real...
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we...
Right. The Qingming sword's resonance is growing stronger. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
so many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? The blade knows my heart.
Galing na umikot pa ako.
The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me. I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! The sword? Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
With a pure heart, free as the skies.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes,
Oh no.
I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy. As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Hello, Reswell.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you. Huh.
What? What? The Aster... Oh, the Asterisk War! Pinapalabas sa Animan Asia. Isa sa mga, natuwa. Natuwa ako sa, mechanics ng powers nila. Hindi ako yung story though, medyo pa. Medyo pa. Kasi, kumbaga, hindi siya yung, may parte kong interested na malaman sa story niya kung ano nangyari. Hindi pa na-adapt. Parang, gusto ko lang si season 2 niya. Kaso hindi yata ako makikita eh. Hindi ko naman kailangan... Hindi naman, no? Not... Yes, it's not, permanent feature. Okay, good job. Okay. Hindi naman siya sobrang necessary daw. Okay. Hindi pa necessary daw. Ito, necessaryng gawin ko na to. Tusin na muna natin lahat.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
something happened to Ishu and
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something... So it really is true.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too. Which is why we should probably...
So you entered the...
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a...
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take...
It's not his fault.
Ye Guang, you're the last person to get. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yonghui Summit's most vital, and if your actions bring shame to Yonghui...
You're right. We shouldn't have entered the hollow without permission.
What?
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just... And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset.
You!
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you?
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran it.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor... I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt your...
Okay, sorry for making you worry.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder...
Yeah, you're right.
We rarely get downtime.
Sure, I've been wanting... mind if I change first?
Yun, handa makipag-date tayo.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus-flavored desserts.
A long day calls for a spoon full of sweetness. Come in and try today's special.
I'll take it for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal.
Oh, right! I should let everyone
I heard Dylan.
Oh, really?
Wow, Xiaoguang.
I'd love for you to try, but I gotta
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always... Hey, Xiaoguang.
I'm fine. Everyone in Phylum wise.
Go ahead.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Sorry.
I'd actually like to answer. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkwei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Actually... We meet again.
You? Again?
What's this reaction? Do you like her? You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Let me tell you. This. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yi
Si
Xuan
Bright.
knows.
Natakot
All
si
they ever
Bright.
do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunhui Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
So basically, yung side na yun yung walang
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet... My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that. It's all right. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Meal?
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Okay. Okay.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Shogun. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
I...
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
All right, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
And, Xiaogong, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side, always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
going on? Better go outside and see.
Oh. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in
Yeshen Guang,
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yonghui Summit's most... And now, an ancient prophecy once said, this is your time to use the Qingming sword to...
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, you shouldn't stand in her way. As Zhonghui Summit, heaven's will cannot be...
I don't know about all that. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside.
Yeah, let's...
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers and but just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the flowers react to the Qingming's, but your box...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. Junior went in with me last time. He knows.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang...
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the key.
Elder Lu, you were against
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Failun Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before.
If only Shifu were here.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else.
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And yeah, I heard what's going.
My basic module.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
There's no time to waste.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than like.
Huh? Are you worried about me?
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you, even if you.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But for Yunquei Summit and for the people, if my power can make a difference.
You're weird. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you.
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kinda embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right? What?
You're seeing it too?
That sphere.
If I'm guessing right, unfortunately, has it.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this.
Funny, I was thinking.
How much longer? Why do you give up now?
Did you guys...
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. Dylan and Banyu.
I was also there, and I...
Maybe it's or maybe the. As if these...
So,
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots.
Xiaoguang, you...
No. It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. Nope, the hollow's pushing up.
If the people in this...
Either way.
Don't panic, everyone. No need to sneak past.
We need to move to the Black Flower now! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
The blade knows my heart. Don't worry, I'm fine. Ride the wind. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Through the void.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Frost forces! Split the heavens! Split the heavens! Yep.
It's right in my favor.
What's I see things. Frost scorpions! Split the heavens! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core...
There. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Every time I have to come out and take care of things, I think I've earned a...
I thought you had given up on...
It's true. I didn't want to do this. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. So I can't just let her be. Then I'd never get to see my adorable little... Still, my power has its limit.
You alright?
No, really. Besides, like Zhao said earlier, it's my duty.
Still.
Junior, residence there, if I can, for the first time.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. And even so...
Yes.
You're really... Let's stay focused.
If I'm remembering...
In that case, let's...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
Ride the wind. Yuka, what you need? Swirling clouds. Leave it to me. Radiant clouds. Flash weapons. The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former Captain of the 2nd Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former Technical Director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
Good. We'll follow.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer, but that love didn't bring her the love, and Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain long ago. Long before people realized the true value, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the... But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood anyway. One day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally, the story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything."
What? Wait, what?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
Ginawa nila kay
The story is
Sunbringer.
true. Then that mine in
So
front of us might
basically,
really be
ganito
the
ang
same one with the
Void
deep pit
Hunters.
she found.
So, Chapter
This
1,
area's tied to her.
Season 1,
Maybe this abnormal miasma
relates
is too.
to the
Actually,
Hoshimi
that's my
family.
theory too. Perhaps that's why I've linked
Which is
it.
why si Miyabi
I can
ang
still
ano.
sense traces of my creator's
This
presence
one
around
relates
this place.
to
After
Lady
being treated like
Sunbringer.
that by those she loves,
So basically, yung
it's only
pagkakasunod-sunod.
natural for
Pero
Lady
ang
Sunbringer
problema
to
ko
resent
lang,
them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the one she
Sunbringer
loved
ang
and turns
related
into the big
dito.
villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
Paramdam ko talaga ano,
Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something
bagong
like that?
ano,
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature. Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people. The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and But if everything's just then, If that's the...
This world is hell.
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still...
Why are you apologizing?
Oh.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such... It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But according to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of... We just arrived near the factory.
Right. Let's find a way...
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Send you away!
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory. Xiaoguang?
I think I'm seeing something...
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. She seems kind. Junior's name.
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why...
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we... Wait. Have...
I just spaced out for a second.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well.
Don't worry. How about you go figure...
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang couldn't see the teacher's phantom, there could be... And about the...
There's no other option.
Sounds good.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working. The last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless.
Cursed blade, tailless.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. Should we go after her?
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there.
I want to help you. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye...
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry.
All right.
Do you want to know the truth?
The cost of that weapon is for the greater good. Someone has to make the...
Whether it's the cursed blade
Tulog
tailless
ka naman.
or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation, Bell. Why? My you too.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For it's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the great I know.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
Shogwon? Shogwon? You're hurt!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Ay, ito yung ano. Yung normal lang.
If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. Don't push it. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant. Stand there. Cut through darkness. Good boy. I'm in charge now. Yes, Guan was Yunquei summoned, breaking all illusions. Watch closely. This is the real deal. I'll be fine. Rapid flashes. The line is crossed.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No! Not in your condition!
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I never expected
What are you saying?
my strength.
I...
It's not as bad as it sounds, like I said. Although... Junior, you know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over, I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero.
But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make when I stepped in front of you. Maybe love. What? Don't you dare. Even if you meet better people.
Xiaoguang?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's all... Her vision's almost...
Xiaoguang, you made a promise, remember?
Yes!
In her current state, no, I know it hurts, but...
I know what you're trying.
You know that's... Even if this hadn't... There's no time, don't forget. You're our proxy here, and take
her home once we get back. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. You can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
Where?
Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Her senses haven't come back.
It's so dark here. There's nothing.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang.
Junior, I'm sorry. If possible, you once said, I wish I could.
You're going to be okay.
Hihintay ko na lang paano maging okay. Mapapigure out nila to kasi it's not possible na ano.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally...
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang.
But... How's she doing now?
About the same as before.
Actually,
Senior Zhao! So this is where you... And you too,
Dylan.
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return.
It's probably because of
I see. Proxy about Ye Shunguang. And a lot of people, that's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer. So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat eater?
Let's go.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all... Oh, right!
I'm sorry.
What? I didn't realize that...
You really...
Elder Lu,
He's not wrong.
Sacrificing, but if it weren't for this...
How about we wait for...
Shifu.
Forget it.
As for everyone else, especially...
I've been waiting for quite some time. I already know about Xiaoguang.
I'm sorry.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault. But right now, I came to you because I need your help. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie with it. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to, if the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to, so, only...
I need to...
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. Junior Wise, you're the only one. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, I'll be waiting.
It's so dark and I can't see anything. Junior, I don't want...
She's been like this all the time lately. As if trapped in some... Are you going to trust what Yish...
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person.
Good intentions don't always make... Sometimes, people's good intentions can... Of course, I'm not questioning your decision.
I think this is already the most cautious...
Miss Chow.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And Proxy, based on the current situation, since he went that far for Yishunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his... As for Yunquei Summit, for us, taking this gamble might...
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are... If Xiaoguang were awake right now...
Core system.
Lockspring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that you've all got your own tasks to deal with.
All right. Then Prox...
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. You're from Krampus. I know you.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this...
Since Junior Wise trusts you too. Like I said before, there's only one. We must use the power in the Qingming Sword that comes from the same source as the Creator.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation. Not just... There must be a reason behind that.
Wise, where are you guys? Ishun, Shifu, and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to count. On the other hand, Using the creator's power would be nothing short of...
Junior Wise, you have to trust the object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. But it alone is not enough. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this much. I know this puts you at... Please, I beg...
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. Belle, please stall Yishun Shifu and the others for now.
Got it. I'll do my best.
No time to lose. Let's get Xiaoguang.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
Never mind.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang?
As the Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone?
Beeline! What are you doing up there?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Hindi ko rin naman binabasa. Bakit hindi ko pindutin yung skip, no?
Is it from back then?
Hindi ko rin binabasa eh.
Yes. I believe you, Junior. Catch me every time. I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already
lost everything.
Bilis!
Please help. I don't
Bilis,
wanna
may
be
dalawa
alone,
pang event.
brother.
Mga dalawa, tatlo pang event ang gagawin ko sa Zenless.
Junior.
Hang on, Shogun. Shogun?
Junior?
Grab onto me! It's not over yet. Promise. I'll bring you... Promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. Suddenly, I feel like...
Of course you can go on. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back.
Putang ina, wait
Then we're
lang.
going home.
Nag-random daan na naman ako. San eh.
You need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time was
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. All right, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
Ano lang yung shards?
I can... the...
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes.
Kagal, kupad, lurit, gigi, pagong. Pucha. Normal lang, hindi nga ako. Kailangan pala, jogging lang.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memory. I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy
Ay, ano
about
ba
this
yan?
bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. You can't. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that's...
Ay naku, pinipigilan mo ko. Bakit nabubuo yung bridge? Tanga ka ba? Pipigil-pigil ka, binubuo mo rin naman yung tulay. Papunta. Gaga. Tanga. Tanga, mag-isip ka nga. Kung magpipigil ka ng tao, huwag mo buuin yung daan para sa kanila.
Where are you? Don't...
Eventually.
Kayaan mong sila bumuo ng daan papunta sa laban. And tatanga-tanga bulo ba? Tatanga-tanga eh. Uy, yung aso ni...
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuan Wang. Your junior's already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
Please, you'll see soon enough.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
Help bring you home! Hang on, Shadow. I'm coming.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. The sword follows my will, and when power in the heaven, there are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. With the heavens. Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
Saan ba? Andiyan pala si Dads. Sige, tambay ka lang.
Sorry, I've probably caused you trouble
Sige,
again.
tambay lang kayo dyan.
Oh, right. How long was I out?
Don't worry.
Welcome back.
Brother! You... It's nice to...
It's all thanks to your...
Brother?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I know you still have many questions.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered...
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkui's summit asks about me...
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happened, will...
I really miss everyone.
Di ba magiging playable yun? Para may i-skip naman ako.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the...
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. According to the intel.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are...
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's Yeshun Guang. Our goal...
The Qingming sword. What do you want the sword?
None of that matters.
We've got something important.
Oh, so the heroes... But what's that got to do with...
What are you talking about?
Who cares? So can you hand over...
Enough already.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a lot. The true victor.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Tangay na, kayo nga lang nasasaktan eh. Wala pa kayong naidadamage sa akin, oh.
Like I just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been...
It's no good. Junior, please stay here.
Let's split up then.
Right. Be absolute...
Those two fools might go to such lengths to find me. Can't they tell by now? Actually, Pops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just doesn't make sense.
We'll find...
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak.
This family...
Remember this. Things...
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao?
Get lost!
There you are!
You almost got hit just now.
Of course.
Don't celebrate just yet.
Sorry.
Xiaoguang, perfect.
Gusto ko talaga yung mga comic
You can get better
arts
in
na
theory
ganito.
right now.
Value.
Wise is right. That's...
Not gonna lie, naisip ko na bakit, malalaman natin sa, next update, sa release ni Suna, kung better ba talaga siya kay Xiaoguang or, I think better siya to the factor na,
Thanks for not leaving.
I should be the one thanking you.
I've been wanting to ask. There's no such thing as kind value and profit. All relationships. That's the rule, everyone.
That's not true. You're right, Miss. It's something I felt apart from value.
How unfortunate. I was born. Whoever could bring back. I remember what. But
Well.
instead, I went back at that night. This child is. And then, from that day on, the only reason I remember back that person is my but you.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's because there's just
bye.
like right now.
You truly are.
Huh?
Forget it.
Okay.
Right. You.
Huh?
I'm not real. So.
Blah, 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 blah. Next.
What is it?
I don't know why.
Right. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for
It's all thanks to Senior.
my brother, when I was at my you saved me. Junior, I can't always tell what she's doing.
She said...
Huh? She actually said that? But you've probably noticed she's more direct and she's able to speak her mind so... But things are different. I feel like I can finally say I'm scared. I used to think how... I'm sorry.
Thank you for sharing.
Alright, it's getting... I heard Ishu and
Di pa tapos! As if tapos na.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I
Asan ka na?
guess.
Nasunod ka ba?
I've only just now realized Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of
Hello,
coffee
Night Cat.
and fresh
Wait,
bread,
saan kita nakita?
mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you
Kailan
feel
nga ba?
genuinely happy.
Yung raid nga.
Xiaoguang,
Yung raid
it's
ata
getting
yun.
late. Maybe we should
Last
head back
time.
to Soybian Temple.
Hello, Night Cat. What's
I lost
happening?
track of time.
What's up?
Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Oo na. Dami ka pang naming dada eh. Wala akong interest sa mga tapos na ako sa nabasa ko na yung mga dada na to.
So
Sa
this
kung
is
saan
what
man.
incense smells like.
Ano, eto. Well, hindi ko naman secret yun sa ano, eto, may anxiety hanggang sa mabigay sa akin result ng naging assessment ko Friday from my 1 week work trial. Pero yun lang. Yeah, normal to sa akin. Huwag ka mag-alala, normal sa akin yung mahabang stream. Pag weekends, mahaba yung stream ko normally. Pag umikli yung stream ko sa weekend, ano lang, tinamad ako, most likely. Or either tinamad ako maglaro, or
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me,
tinamad ako maglaro, or yung lalaruin ko, not for streaming. Or manonood lang ako ng anime. Like, ipapanoorin ko yung isang buong series ng anime. So, hindi na rin, i-end ko agad yung stream para lang ang tapusin. Ganun.
It looks like someone's got some... I see. No,
Ganito ko usually mag-stream pag Pero usually din sa weekdays, nag-i-stream ako. But recently, hindi. Kasi, may iba, hindi lang pala usual. For 5 months now, hindi na. Kasi, may inaatupag ako during weekdays na hindi ako
I
nakakasama.
tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows,
Well,
but
naghanap kasi ako ng nilipatang trabaho during
so it took me a bit longer.
weekdays.
Not just a bit longer.
Actually,
to be precise, you were trapped
every
by
day
an unknown
looking
enemy
for
and were completely
nilipatan.
out of contact for a while.
Kaya hindi ako nag-i-stream ng week.
could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and they haven't found any clues yet. However,
Pero yun nga,
judging
ganun
from
po
our
talaga ako
brief
mag-stream.
encounter, they're definitely not weaker than
Kaya
me.
yung mga
They were
tao
as
na
strong as
tumatambay
any
sa
void
stream
hunter.
ko, nakakaipon sila ng maraming points, channel
How
points.
could you possibly just run into an enemy
Haba,
that strong out in the road?
haba kasi nung stream, tapos
Clearly,
wala ring mapaggastusan sa stream ko.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of void hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother.
We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemni. Anyway, you've both worked hard. And Xiaoguang?
Understand.
5 months na ako nag-aanap. 5 months na ba? October, November, December. February ang 5th month. Okay lang? Yung work trials, kabado pa ako. Bukas ko pa malalaman result. So, the whole weekend, kinabahan ako. Kabado ako. Yes. Oo, nag-work ako. Pero kasi yung work ko, night shift siya. Well, graveyard shift. 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. So, ganun.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm so.
Junior Wise.
Oo. Matutulog ka, dapat kakagising ko pa lang.
It's no trouble at all.
Day
Brother,
shift.
are you trying to change the subject?
Ayoko
Tell
rin
you
ng
what you
day
want to
shift,
know when the time
technically.
comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the
kaya,
moment.
oo.
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's
Ako
bond
naman,
with
ayoko
Xiaoguang.
ng day shift.
It's in Lemnian Hollow,
Ooh,
the same
nice.
place where we helped to regain our senses. That
Wait,
object seems to have
bilingual
some
job
ties
yan,
to the
no?
Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to
Bilingual
erase the
job ba
bond.
yan? Like, BPO ka ba?
Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword,
But then, what about the Qing?
Yunkui's summit will find the next
Native ako
sword
sa
keeper.
ayan.
That's their concern, not
I
ours.
knew it. Actually, syempre,
I'm
nag-stock
sorry,
na rin ako
I
ng
can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword
So,
needs the
napansin ko sa
sword keeper to
channel
keep the
mo,
two forces inside it
ano,
under
puro
control.
Japanese.
Otherwise,
Like
it can
in
cause a
the-
massive catastrophe. You know that already.
Work from home din naman
If such
ako.
a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people
May
could lose their
opening
lives.
dyan.
So what? Is my sister's life
Na
worth
hindi
less than the lives of
bilingual.
strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake.
As I
But this
mentioned,
is my
naghahanap ako
choice.
ng lilipatang work. Ano ba opening dyan sa inyo? Maka-apply ako. As of now, wala pa eh. Yan lang. Sige lang. Yung mga... Pag wala pa naman. Pag wala pa ako nalilipatan.
Senior
Wala,
year.
hindi naman ako
Let's
yung
talk this through
technically
calmly.
walang trabaho.
Please don't get angry.
Gusto ko lang lipatan kasi nakakainis na yung
I got carried
trabaho
away.
ko.
I'm sorry.
Hindi na nag-grow. Walang nag-grow
I
sa
didn't
role
want you to
ko.
get involved in all this mess.
Ang
If
growth
that's
lang
what it takes
is
to make
kung
you give up the
maging
Qingming sword,
TL.
be it.
Hindi naman
Shut
toxic
down,
yung tao, pero yung growth,
never had a
wala
choice.
eh.
What do you mean?
Hindi
Whether
man ako
it's
yung
Yixuan,
next na
Lu
mag-grow
Hongzhou,
sana
or all of
as
Yunkui's
maging
summit.
lead, parang
They're all
gano'n.
hiding a terrible
Pero
secret.
yung mga tao
If you
kasing
want to know
mas
the
matagal
truth,
na sa
come
akin,
with me.
I'll
tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own
as I
hands.
said,
right in front of you.
mas matagal na sila sa akin. Mas matagal na sila sa akin, tapos hindi na sila nag-grow. They're stuck in that. So, imagine, yung sweldo, okay naman sa akin. Okay siya sa akin. Hindi, okay lang. Hindi ko naman hindi ito yung mga bagay na sinisikreto ko.
You actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple?
Yung sahod okay lang. Actually, wala akong problema sa sahod ko as long as mabubuhay ako sa sahod ko. Actually, on-site, remote, or hybrid. Anything is okay. Pero yung on-site at hybrid, depende sa sahod. Especially kung yung hybrid is multiple times a week nasa office.
Drop the axe, Yixuan Shifu.
Oo. Yung hybrid tsaka on-site, depende kung gano kadalas sa office or kailangan, tsaka sa on-site yung commute, tsaka yung pamumuhay ko kapag kung magre-relocate. Then yung hybrid, kung ilang beses siya mag-o-office. Yun. Then nakadepende yun. Kaya gusto ko remote kasi kapag remote, Hindi ko po problemahin yung sahod.
Such kindness.
Pero kung on-site,
Lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it. Don't you
iisipin
think,
ko kasi yung
Lu
sahod
Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Kasi mas kaya kong mag-i-budget kung
What is
remote.
this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword, it's the power of a hero. To protect
So, Mr. Liu.
Ako, okay ako on-site.
You've been lying to me all along?
10 years.
Doesn't end there.
Hindi, ako naman, hindi naman sa...
Did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into
Ako prefer
was
ko lang
actually
work from
useful?
home. Pero kung may
Don't be
offer
so
na
naive.
on-site, then
The creator has awakened,
tapat yung
and
sa...
because of
Pero
that,
kung
no power
on-site,
can suppress the
preferably
Qingming
ko
sword's
rin
effects.
naman, malapit lang sa akin, like, lalakarin ko lang, or isang jeep lang. Ayoko yung magbabas pa ako.
Already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When
Yun
I was
lang.
under the creator's control, I briefly connected
Well,
with
wala
the
naman
mind.
ako. Hindi rin ako pwedeng
That's when
maging
I learned
choosy
the
pa
truth about
masyado.
the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then.
At
Banyu Shifu
this
was
point,
innocent.
I'm not choosy much.
He truly believed that letting Yunkui's
Sa
summit take us in was
tatrabahuin
best for
ko.
us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they
Tsaka
don't
kasi
feel any guilt either.
yung work from home din kasi,
Because they know it's
ano
the
sila?
right thing to do.
Choosy
Right.
sila.
The right
Technically,
thing to do.
mapili yung mga work
Even
from
after
home na
all
yan.
this, you're still trying to forge
Plus,
so-called heroes out of lies
umuunti na
and
rin sila.
sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin.
Umuunti na sila dahil,
But from the looks of it,
nasasayangan daw sila sa
you were
office
completely
nila.
unaware. Are you
Nasasayangan
so busy
sila
as
sa
High
binabayaran
Precept
nilang
that you're
office.
too
Eh di, hindi,
occupied to notice your
ibenta nila.
disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever
Kaya
think
hindi na
about
ako
your sister
choosy.
and the lives
Pero
of everyone else
preferably
mean
work from
nothing to
home,
you?
syempre.
Shuyan.
Laging
Now you
yun
know
yung
the truth,
preferably.
Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the... Give up the Qingming sword. You deserve a life of your own.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the... Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such... You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summits or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because...
Do you
Hindi
think
daw nila
I
ano.
wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice,
Hindi.
I would have made
Alam mo
the pact with the
bakit?
Qingming sword
Hindi nila
myself long ago.
Gusto nilang
Rather than
nababantayan
standing
kasi
by
yung
Like when the
mga
old Capitol
employees
fell,
nila ng
watching
mas
my
maigi.
mentors and fellow
Pag nasa
disciples
office,
die,
mas bantay
one
daw
after
nila.
another, unable to do a thing.
Ganun
your
yun.
jealousy toward the sword keeper is your own obsession.
Kahit technically mas tipid
Not
sa
everyone
office.
craves power
Mas
the way
tipid
you
yun
do.
sa kanila,
Some
sa side
people
nila.
don't want
Mas
to be
tipid
heroes.
yun sa
They
office
just want a
nila.
quiet, ordinary life. You and
Oh.
Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This
For
isn't my
for
obsession.
budget ng
It's
isang
for all
company,
you
mas tipid is yung
The Qingming
remote.
sword needs a sword keeper.
Pero
Yunkui's summit needs
for
one. It's for everyone's sake.
management
One life
issues,
in exchange for
management
everyone's sake.
things, mas
What makes their lives more valuable
sulit
than
yung
Xiaoguang's?
nasa office.
Just because she was
For
born
management.
My sister.
At least, might.
If you really thought you were right, you could have gone about it.
You know the harm. Could Ye Guang...
Okay na, naintindihan ko na yung kwento nito.
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword...
Enough! Yes, Shuyan. This happened because I failed to watch over everyone.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what
Ay.
happened to my parents back then?
Pero sana talaga
Were you
makahanap na
connected to
ako.
Yunkoi Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming
I mean,
Sword's
technically,
cost a
meron
secret,
akong
but
pwedeng
I'd
mga
never go as
applyan.
far as
Kaso
to do
mga
something like
on-site
that.
sila kaya hindi
I
ko
didn't learn
tinutuloy
about
eh.
your special constitutions
I mean,
until after your parents
pwede ko
were
sila
gone.
applyan in a way na madali akong ma-hire.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Kasi technically,
I'll discuss
easy
what
hire
to do
sila
next
eh.
with my brother.
Mga company sila na easy hire,
Joel.
kumbaga.
Are you alright?
Sila yung mga
I'm
last,
sorry, it's
ano ko,
all my fault.
last
I'm
chance ko.
fine,
Yung
Shifu.
tipong natanggal
I
na ako sa
understand both my
current
brother's
work
fears
ko.
and Mr. Lu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Pag natanggal na kasi ko sa current work ko, ano eh, sila na yung applyan ko, diretso ko na, bala na. Siguro papahinga lang ako 1 week though. One week, pag natanggal. Saya kasi eh. Never ko kasi na...
We're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond...
Never ko naman kasi
I've made
din
up my
na-experience
I
ano,
won't give up the Qingming
mag-Japan
Is it because of what Lu
at
Hongzhou said?
makapahinga
None of that
after
is your responsibility.
graduating.
No, this is... I remember when we were but being the kid I was back then.
If ever nga, babalikan ko yung ano
But
eh,
I never
unang
regretted eating those cakes.
company na tinrabahuan ko. Hindi naman kasi toxic din yung unang tinrabahuan ko.
I've grown up and I have to
Ayoko
make my
lang
own
talaga
choices.
nung ano,
I
role
can
ko.
choose to eat the things I love.
Yung
and bear
trabaho.
the stomach
Ayoko
ache
lang
that
nung
comes with
trabaho.
them. It's all part of
So,
learning.
nag-explore ako ibang
I need to
options,
experience
ibang
it all.
role
To make mistakes.
na hindi
to
related
stumble,
sa
to
first
cry,
job ko.
To laugh.
This is
Which is
completely
this
different.
role.
You could have all the cakes you want.
Whether it leads to life.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? You never know when your memories
As in
will
kasi
start to
yung
fade.
trabaho ko na yun,
senses
basically
will slip
ginagawa ko naman siya nung
You'll lose all
college.
connection to the world
Pero
around you.
second year college pa lang
life
ako,
will be
ayoko na
nothing
siyang
but
gawin.
endless
May iba na akong gustong gawin. Pero in the end, yun pa rin naging trabaho ko. So,
It'd be this way. From the
basically,
very beginning.
inis na ako sa buhay ko nung ano. Yun pa naging trabaho ko. Tiniis ko naman siya ng 1 year. Pero wala na, inis na talaga ako. Gumraduate nga lang ako ng college, inis na ako dun.
And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
Kaya,
But you...
after 1 year, inilayasan ko. Good company, but ayoko lang ng role ko.
Like you are now.
Although mabagal din yung growth nun, mas sure yung increase. Yung current company ko, ano eh,
I know my whole life.
nag-promise ng increase at a for certain periods of time.
The more I'll eventually
Pero,
But
kapag maganda performance. Hindi man maganda performance ko, pero kasi kahit yung iba kong katrabaho,
you once said that I'm no different from everyone else.
increase.
That my
Customer
life matters
service.
just the same. So, if that's I am all. I felt the Qingmings. You may think it's foolish.
I mean,
but
ako
this is
naman,
who
na
I want to
masasabi
be.
ko lang sa ganyan,
The kind of person
kung may
I
mahanap
choose
kang,
to become.
malilipatan mo, tapos money is not an issue sa'yo, go. At least kasi, yun yung ginawa ko.
I'm only human.
Go. Money,
I'll always
basta
care
money
more
is
about
not
my
an
own sister
issue.
than
Pero
people I
kung
don't
it
know.
pays well, tapos kaya mo naman siya tiisin,
Won't carry the weight of
ka na
all living
lumayas.
beings. If this is really what you want,
Plus kung may
respect your
growth,
choice.
di ba?
but I'll never give up.
Plus kung
Find a way to
customer
save
service
you, no
yan.
matter
So,
what.
rarely may
promise
growth
me
din
one
yan.
From now on,
Sorry.
you have to
Pero
allow yourself to
pakiramdam ko rarely may
My
growth din
choices,
sa
my
customer service eh.
None of that is your fault.
Pero kung good company
Nor your
naman, tapos
burden.
okay ka na,
You've
parang
already done
okay ka
more
na
than
dyan.
enough for me.
QA lead escalation pa ako. Oo, dami.
Sorry you had to listen to us. There's
I mean,
something
kung
I have
ayaw
to tell
na,
you. The
retire
truth
na.
is, this isn't
Ano
the
ba yan?
first time we've met. I used to think I'd
Bakit kaya
when I
may...
was a child. I was alone
Because
in Bailum
di ako
Heights that
relate
night,
talaga sa mga tao
holding the
na
music
ano,
box my
gusto
mother had
nila
given me.
mag-work
When I was little,
para
my
may pera.
family would hum
Ako gusto ko
along to his tune
mag-work
together.
para mapaaga na
For some
retirement ko.
reason, that day, the
Kaya
music
as an
box
agent,
suddenly broke. No matter how I tried,
I mean,
it wouldn't play anymore. Just like
kung may
how my
position ka
parents
na
would
kasing
never come
masaya
back.
ka,
At
go.
that moment,
I felt like
Diba?
I was broken too. The same as
True.
the music
True.
box.
Masaya yan.
I couldn't hold back my tears.
Ako rin eh. Gusto ko.
Then you appeared. You fixed
Ako.
my music box and bought me some Osmanthus candy from
Ako.
Good Goods.
Eto.
That's how I came to
Yung
love the
role
taste
ko
of
ngayon.
Osmanthus.
Okay
I asked
siya eh.
you at
Yung
that
sa
moment,
trabaho ko.
if you
Okay.
knew that the road
Okay lang
ahead
ako
led
sa
straight
mga
into an
ginagawa ko
abyss,
sa trabaho.
would you still take
Ang
that step
naiinis
forward?
ako yung
And then you told me
performance na
that if
gusto
I quit
nila
before I
sa
even began, there would be no
trabaho.
way forward. And that the abyss I
Masyadong
feared might
hindi
not
siya
be as
fair
terrifying as I
sa
thought.
mga hindi gusto
But that was so
magtrabaho
long
na
ago. I'm sure you've
kala
forgotten by now.
yung ka-team ko kasi mga kung magtrabaho, kala mo ipapamana sa kanila yung
I remember. I
company.
dreamed about it before, but
Tapos, kala mo naman,
something
kapag
felt
ganun
off.
kaganda yung performance
So you
nila,
do remember.
mag-i-increase yung,
Maybe that
yung
brief
sahod
meeting didn't
nila.
mean much to
May
you,
incentives,
but to
oo,
me,
kapag maganda yung
it was like
performance sa
sunlight
trabaho.
breaking into a cold,
Pero
dark
yung,
room. Your words kept me going
increase
through
sa
the long
sahod,
darkness.
hindi naman
Perhaps it
nangyayari.
wasn't just your words. It was this.
As in, yung kapatid ko, hindi naman
the
siya,
other
kapatid
Yashamon.
ko mas matagal din siya ng months
I wanted to
sa
hide
akin
her.
sa
I thought
company.
she was so selfish.
Tapos hindi
so
naman daw siya,
despicable.
after once or
She made me
twice
feel
nag-increase
ashamed.
yung sahod niya. Hindi na
don't
uli
feel that way
nag-increase.
anymore.
Nag-increase na lang
She's a
kasi
genuine part of who I am.
tumaas na yung
The
role
fear and
niya.
unease within
Hindi,
me,
tumaas na rin
proof that I'm still
responsibility niya.
No matter how capable
Pero yung
somehow
mga
beyond those fears that make me
ka-same
human,
ko, siguro
I also
nag-increase
have the
once or
courage and love that
twice
come
or
with
maybe
it.
3 times yung
Fear
sahod
keeps
nila.
me cautious,
Tapos,
while love
wala
and
na.
courage
Hindi na
carry
sila
me forward.
na-increasean.
Back
Kasi,
then, she said not to die before this
minsan
world
tanong
does.
nila sa meeting,
And now,
ano
I'd
pa,
say I'll
tanong nyo
coexist
sa
alongside
mga,
it.
namin,
At
lead
first,
namin.
I only entered
Tinatanong
Lin Yan
nila,
Holo and Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother.
increase po.
But deep down,
Wag na daw
it was out
kami
of guilt.
umasa. Ay,
I
putya
didn't want to
talaga.
keep being the one everyone had to protect.
Hindi ako yung nagtatanong,
when I
yung
first
mas
saw the
matagal
hollow
pa sa
expand
akin.
and
O, ibig
chaos
sabihin,
engulfed
hindi na
Twilight
sila
Heights,
nai-increasean ng
I chose
sahod.
to enter it out of duty.
Tapos,
As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice.
nagkakaroon lang sila ng
But now,
extra sahod
from this
kasi
moment
sa
on,
incentives.
I
Pero,
choose to accept the Qingming Sword
wala
and
eh.
become the
Diba?
Sword Keeper. Not out of
Incentive lang yun,
or
hindi
out
siya
of duty.
increase eh.
I didn't submit
Nag-promise
to
pa
the
man din na
After
every
seeing
3 months
every
may
possible
increase.
path,
So,
I chose it because
Eh,
I wanted to make a difference in the
layas.
world and for myself.
Diba?
And also,
So,
I want to
hindi
do
na siya
something
worth
for
it
you.
stayan na company.
It might sound strange, but
Actually, kahit
Junior,
yung
you really
kapatid
are
ko
someone
na
very, very
dun
special
siya
to me.
na
You're so effortlessly gentle,
na sinabihan ko rin kapatid ko na
as though you can take in all my
aalis
pain
ako.
and
Sabi niya,
anxiety.
go, umalis ka na. Wala nang nagiging increase eh. Wala daw nagiging increase talaga.
Anyway,
So,
over time,
umalis
I've
na
come to
daw
understand a lot.
ako kung
And it's all
makakahanap ka.
thanks to you.
Yan.
I'll always be there. I can't make decisions for you.
Pero
Oh,
yun nga.
getting pretty late. Sorry for taking
Nice.
up so much of your time.
7 years.
Well,
Pero yun nga,
good night, Junior. I hope
hindi
we
yung,
both get a good
yung
night's
increase,
sleep.
hindi naman talaga problema sa akin. Yung fact lang na napakagaling ng kahit napakagaling ng performance mo, walang incentive lang ang meron ka pero hindi nag-i-increase. Tapos hindi nag-i-increase, hindi nag-grow hindi ka na nag-grow sa career mo or sa trabaho. Tapos yung performance na gusto sa'yo is sobrang taas. Well, at least sa akin, sila kasi kaya nila eh. Pero kasi kapag yung tipong hindi ka magalingan sa trabaho, nalulugi ka eh. Nalulugi ka kasi yung mga katrabaho mo. Gusto nilang pangmalakasan sila. Kahit wala na silang increase or growth. So, ayoko na. Gusto ko yung trabaho ko. Yung trabaho ko, low responsibility. Tapos, hindi naman sobrang taas na responsibility. Pero yung performance, hindi binibase sa level nung team nyo.
I am truly sorry. I know
May
my
certain
apology
lang na
cannot
binibase,
resolve
pero hindi
anything.
nakabase sa
Nor do I deserve
level
forgiveness.
level
It was
nung
my
kaya nung
negligence that
team.
caused all
Imbes
this.
na,
Shifu, it's not your fault.
ay nako.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding her
Binibase kasi
changing
kung
sword
sino
subconsciously.
magagaling.
I feared it.
Tapos sila naman, umaasa
Maybe
pa rin
even
sa
hated it.
increase. Tama ba
I
kayo?
had
Mas
to keep
matanda
guard
sila
over
sa
it due
akin,
to my
no?
position as the High Preceptor of Yunkwei
Hindi ba
Summit.
sila nag-iisip
After
na
making
wala
the
nang
case,
pag-asa
my
increase?
fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively
Yung promise
distance
nila na
myself
yun,
from
wala
it.
na yun. Maghanap na
That's
sila
why I
trabaho.
so easily fell for Lu Hangzhou's lies.
Oo,
Looking back
di ba?
now, the sword case I poured everything
Yan nga.
into
So,
didn't
layas
amount to
is
much
key.
in the end.
If my guess
I
is
think
right,
ganun din yung
the
rason
sword
bakit
case
umalis
originally
yung
did work
ibang
as intended,
mga katrabaho niya.
though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the
Pero,
sword. It
kung
still
hindi
provided
man,
Xiao Guan some
okay,
protection.
congrats sa kanila.
It's only due to the
At least
creator's
nakaalis
power
sila.
becoming active recently that
Ay,
the sword
nako.
case's power slowly wore off.
Sana talaga pero sana talaga
understand your
yung,
anger.
yeah,
failed
no
in my
future.
duties.
Except,
Whether
pero
as the
yung isang
Yunkwei
kong
Summit High
katrabaho,
Preceptor,
okay na siya
or as
kasi,
your and
ano
Xiaoguang's
eh,
Shifu.
going
I need to
retirement
apologize
age
for what I
naman na
said before
siya.
as well.
So,
I let
I
my
guess sa
anger get the
kanya
better
okay
of me
yun.
and said
Okay
those
na lang
hurtful
siya
words.
sa ganun. Pero
That
yung
didn't come from my
iba ko
heart.
talagang katrabaho, hindi
However,
naman either
I can
mas
never
bata
forgive
pa
Lu
sa akin
Hangzhou
kasi tanda ko lang.
or Yunkwei
20s
Summit.
pa lang ako, guys.
I've authorized
Or
a
hindi,
top-level
malayo pa sila
investigation
sa
into what Lu
retirement
Hangzhou has
age.
done.
Pero
Everyone
ano,
who was involved will answer
parang
for their actions.
wala sila,
It means nothing to me
parang
now.
okay sila
What I
dito.
can't forgive is the glory Yunkwei Summit
I
built
mean,
upon these
siguro kasi
sacrifices.
pumapasa sila. Pero
Brother, the past
hindi pa
may be
nila
set in
naiisip
stone,
yun.
but we can shape
Hindi
the
pa rin nila
future.
naiisip yung
And
gano'n.
I
Kung
don't
hindi man
want
nila
to be a
naiisip to,
sacrifice anymore.
yung gantong mga
I want to
naiisip
become
ko.
someone who stands in front of the people I love.
Slave.
A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemon
Or
Hollow,
wala silang confidence
it
sa
was out of
sarili
guilt.
nila makahanap
Or
ng
perhaps a sense of
malilipatan.
obligation. But from
Dahil
now
wala
on,
na silang
I
growth.
will only fight for my
Dahil
own
wala nga
will,
silang nagiging
because
growth.
it's what
Wala
I
silang
choose to do.
malipatan.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now.
Oh.
We still
Wala
have a
na,
crisis to deal with. What lies
there's
ahead
no more
won't be
future
easy.
for this world. Sana talaga, kahit hindi ako pumasa sa assessment kahapon, I made a good impression naman
Everyone,
na naging interview sa akin, no?
the latest
Yung
data
parang
shows the
pinaka
energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian
umausap
Hollow
sa
has
akin.
already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
Ano tawag? Stockholm Syndrome? Ano ba yan?
We have both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate.
Hi.
This means
Oh,
we have to
well.
locate the source of the miasma
Kung hindi
anomaly
nila
and seal it
maisip
off as
yun,
quickly as possible.
hindi ko na sila papakialaman. Hindi naman sila kinakausap eh.
Or worse, the entire new area.
Pero ano
And as for this so-called
pero
source,
as people,
findings, we can now
as
be
people na yung kausap mo lang,
deep within
okay naman silang tao, kausap, hindi naman sila yung nanlalait sa'yo.
Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi
Oo.
and do everything we can to slow the hollow's expansion.
Okay silang tao, hindi sila okay na ano.
But the reinforcements will take some time to
Katra.
arrive.
Okay silang tao, di sila okay na katrabaho.
If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on
In my eyes,
especially our friends from Yunkwei Summit.
good people but not good to work with.
Can only be properly purified with your techniques.
Sipin mo yun, dahil ang taas ng
Seems to have
performance,
some effect on it as well.
lalo nilang tinataasan yung performance nila. Lalo tuloy nag-expect yung mga leads namin na kaya yung ganito, yung ganong performance. Naiiwan tuloy yung mga tao sa baba. Yung mga tao tuloy sa baba, minsan hindi makahabol. Yung mga gustong mag-chill lang. Bye-bye!
We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the hollow to cleanse the black flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to
Yung
split
mga
into
ano ko
teams
lang
and
talaga.
head into different areas to clear
Yung
out
mga
those black
newbies
flowers.
talaga na
Everything
nag-join
else
sa
is
akin.
relatively manageable. The real
Sinabi,
question is,
yung
who's
iba,
going to enter the
tinanong ko,
center of
may
Lemnian
mga
Hollow
newbies
and
din
seal
kasi
the
minsan
creator's
na
power?
bagong hire, ganun, na nagsha-shadow sa akin. Minsan natatanong ko sa akin na, ano trabaho mo dati? Kauban is, gusto mo na work from home? Siya, mali ka ng pinuntahang work from home. Sige lang,
Our
pero kung
analysis
gusto
came to the
nila,
same
okay lang.
conclusion. The huge
Wala
energy
sila.
fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious connection to the creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the sword keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now.
Pero anyway, back to yung sa...
Sword comes with a heavy price.
Pero anyway, back to sa trabaho ko. Job hunting ko.
Yes.
Ano?
Please don't worry, Mary.
Usually ang hanap
This is
ko,
my choice. No matter
IT
what
role,
happens next,
pero hindi
I'll accept
software
it willingly.
development.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and
Yes.
watch her
Oo,
put herself in
totoo.
danger again.
Ganyan
So
na.
please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming sword, but you know
So
my
ako
strength.
ngayon, naghahanap
I will
ako.
definitely.
Any role na hindi same role na meron ako. Pero preferably IT role na ano, hindi software development. Hindi related sa development. Coding. Hindi related sa programming or coding. Kasi yun yung tinitiis kong bagay sa buong buhay ko nung college na ayokong gawin. As in, pinasa ko lang siya.
I'm going with Xiaoguang.
Oo.
I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her
Pero
home
gusto ko
safe and
IT
sound.
role na ano, hindi development.
I'm coming with you
Actually,
too.
okay lang ako kahit
We've been
mga
through this together
ilowball ako.
before, and by now
Basta
we work
yung
perfectly
kung
as a team.
ilalowball mo man ako,
Besides,
mabubuhay
I'm
ako.
one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
May certain amount akong hinihingi lagi kapag ano, on-site. Na sure ako maibabudget ko na mabuhay ako
We've
kung
upgraded our
mag-relocate
equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As
Pero,
you all know, Wise can reach me through the
otherwise,
HDD system while he's inside
kahit-
the Hollow.
kahit
If we route the signal through
10,000 lang
him,
sa
everyone
isang
can stay
buwan,
connected to the outside.
tatanggapin
To
ko
make
kung
sure
work
Wise
from
can
home.
focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
10,000 sa isang buwan, pero work from home. Sige,
This channel of
papatusin
communication will
ko yan.
certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Work from home naman eh. Wala, tapos hindi naman ako nakatira sa... Ang binabayaran ko lang bills dito sa bahay. May hati pa sa ano eh. May kahati pa ako. Okay lang.
Creator is trying to do. We will stop them.
Disciples of Yonghui Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace
Pero
of this
syempre, sobrang low na nung ano,
Hollow is precisely our
10K.
duty as
Nung
Hollow
10K
Special
ah.
Operations.
Mga ano, 13K man lang. Or 13K to 15K. Yun na yung ano, matatanggap ko na low ball offer. Basta remote. Basta work from home. Pero syempre, sobrang baba naman kasi sa ano, current sahod ko yun. So, hindi ko rin sinasabi na yun yung expected ano, amount, expected sahod ko. Mas mababa sa ano, current sahod ko lang, pero hindi sobrang layo. Siyempre, kahit pa paano may experience na rin naman na ako. May work experience, tapos may na-experience na akong sahod. Dapat man, yun. Hindi, taga Bulacan ako. Hindi rin sikreto kung tigasan ako, huwag ka mag-alala. For me, dapat ano, if IT, malaki yan dapat eh.
Everyone, this battle concerns
I mean,
not
hindi
only
naman
the
IT
fate
yung
of
role ko.
Wi-Fi,
IT
the
lang yung
survival of all
ginraduatean
new
ko,
Erdu.
pero yung
It's
current
unlike
role
any
ko
we've
hindi
faced
siya IT.
before. I ask that
So,
you all work together with
okay
Yunkwei
lang.
Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt
Wala eh,
Lemian
ito
Hollow's
unang role
expansion.
ito yung unang role na hindi software development na bumalik sa akin eh. So, okay. Tapos remote, go!
Oh, that and... huh?
You're the chosen and me.
Xiao, what?
As much as I wish it in that regard, when we were
Pero kung
dividing
IT role,
to
oo,
tell,
mas
I'm
mataas
the
talaga.
only one.
Depende kung anong IT role pala ang
Alright, what you see now
meron
is that's
ka.
why I've been fighting. I even hide the
Kasi kung help desk,
to ask you this for a
IT
long time,
technical support,
but you being too
ano
hard on
siya,
yourself? Junior once told me this
nasa,
world,
Sorry.
I mean,
Look at me rambling.
CSR,
We're short on time, so let's
sabihin
just keep
natin,
moving.
ang normal ng CSR is
The tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
20k, ganun. Sabihin natin na yun yung simula ng CSR.
Are you in pain? Are you tired?
Ano yan, with experience? O, ano ba? Ano yan, CSR o tech? Tech support. IT support.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
CSR? Oo, ganyan, pero experience na. Medyo matagal na sila kapag ganyan. Pag, simula pa lang, sabihin natin si CSR is usually 18 to 20k.
Our goal is to locate the source of the creator's power
Tech
and
support,
seal it away.
CSR,
Finally found
20 to 25. Ganon. 18 to 20k si, TSR. TSR is 20 to 25. Ganon.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away
Minsan
so
nga, lower
easily.
pa si CSR.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this
Oo,
complicated.
ganun siya. Ganun talaga
All we
yung,
want is the Qingming
ganun
sword
yung pag beginner lang yun
Nobody gets
Pag
hurt.
may experience, mas
Otherwise,
mataas naman
we'll
na.
have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It
Pag
only
may
responds
experience,
with sword
yun yung
It's
beginner
nothing
rate
but a useless hunk of
ng
metal in anyone
IT.
else's
Kunyari,
hand.
fresh grad, ganun.
That's not our
Yun lang talaga
concern.
sahod nila.
We're just following orders.
Pag ang role naman is nasa develop. Ang susunod na tataas na role after IT support is data analysis, mga SQL ganon. IT data analyst, mga ganon. Mas mataas yun, syempre.
Doesn't Krampus have authority?
Kung beginner, mga 25k siguro yun.
What do you think
Ganun
this
din
is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still
Ganun
operates
din
under
yung
tops. Besides,
software
the mission to
dev
capture the
sa
Qingming
simula.
sword was entrusted to the
Software
rabbits
dev,
standing
web
right in
dev,
front of
any dev. Pero ang taas ng inaabot nila, yun yung mga simula. Software dev nga, mga 30k yun.
Capture the Qingming sword. Xiao, is what
Pero
he
yung
said
start,
true?
yung nasamulan kong company, yun yung sahod ng software dev,
No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times.
Kasi yung mga kasabayan ko nun, web dev, associate software engineer sila, pero ang sahod nila, team lang ng IT support. Lowball kami sa first company kasi ang laban mo dun. Lowball sa first company ko, lowball kami as software dev. Nalaman ko lang yun nung nakausap ko yung tropa ko sa ibang company. Special bonus yan. Night differential ba? Hindi. Alam mo yan eh. Promise, alam mo yung night differential. Yun na yun.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got
Meron,
plenty of manpower
meron
and time
ng
to wear
iba
you
yan eh.
down. If
Hindi
you
ko
know
rin
what's good for you,
kabisado ko.
hand over the Qingming sword now.
But if you insist on standing...
Xiaoguang's right.
Wi-Fi will be what's that got to do with? It's not like we live in this. Even a Krampus.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to. Why are you just standing there? Don't tell me.
I have no...
Hindi ko rin sure.
Zhao, but you... Yes, Shunguang, I know you can...
Are you trying?
So what?
Zhao, the interest maker. Judge of if you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your...
That's none of your...
You're really willing to...
That's my...
How foolish. It seems the so-called... In that case, if your mind's made up, not only that... I'll give you
Baka
one
sa
last
company mo lang.
chance.
Iba-iba rin naman kasi
Are you
yung
sure
ano
you want
eh.
to betray Tops?
Company.
Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead.
Ay,
Finish your
nako.
mission.
Anyway, preferably talaga
I'll
kung
catch up soon.
matuloy yung ano, yung sa ano, naging work trials ko. Kahit kung hindi man ako pumasa sa assessment eh, sana I made a good impression na sana i-consider pa rin nila ako i-hire kahit kung hindi man ako pumasa sa work trial assessment. Kung pumasa man, edi good job.
The deepest part of the mine.
Good job to me.
That's where we're headed.
Sana talaga matuloy kasi bukas ko siya malalaman. Tapos, ang masaya dun, hindi man ako maging IT role dun, pero ang relate niya is gaming industry related siya na company. Which is fun, exciting para sa akin.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting
Oo,
closer.
exciting yun sa akin, gagi. Tuwa ako dun eh. Tuwa ako nung nalaman ko, binigyan nila ako chance na hanggang sa work trials.
Did you say my teacher?
Yung Fortnite. Oh!
It was Carol who
Nice.
brought all of this upon you. Or what
Ba't
you
umalis?
call the fall of the old
Ba't umalis though?
You should do the same
Ay.
as she did. And let go.
Okay. Hindi pala umalis, natapos lang yung contract.
Return to the primal state of
Hirap kasi sa game industry dito sa Pilipinas. Sa mga game companies dito sa Pilipinas. Meron sana akong a-apply na game company, kaso lahat ng nakita ko lang sa kanya puro ang toxic daw eh. Yan din ata yun. Game Ops ba yan? Kung Game Ops yan, nakita ko na yan. Kaso, syempre, tinitingnan ko rin reviews bago ako mag-apply. Hindi, Ortigas kasi yung Game Ops na yun. Tiningnan ko na rin yan sa kung saan yung reviews. Lahat ng nakita ko negative. Pero, hindi lang yung, kahit yung recent puro negative reviews ang nakikita ko sa kanya. Sana kung yung reviews is more than a year na.
Scare me like that.
GG ko na sana eh. Kaso, ang inabot na 3 months, 1 month ago. Sir Epic Game. Hindi natuloy. Mahilig din daw sila sa mag-a-apply ka pero hindi ka nababalikan. Halos. Ayan. Ganyan daw, ganyan. Oo. Ganyan daw sila mag-reply. Ganyan sila katagal.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before,
Donate eh.
Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers.
Oh.
After that, she
I
entered the
need
Hollow
yeah.
alone and met the Creator.
Pero yun nga, ano, ayun sa sabi-sabi nung kwento ng mga tao sa balipaligid. Kung yan nga yung game ops, hanggang ngayon, hiring sila eh. Urgently hiring nga eh.
Wait,
Ano?
Sunbringers
Ang tagal daw nila mag-reply.
Because the Creator promised a world free of
Oo.
division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world,
Yes. Kung
everyone is equal.
2020, yes.
There's no fighting.
Kailangan mo talaga ng trabaho.
No
Lalo
division.
na't natapos yung contract.
Only eternal peace and
Sige
tranquility.
na nga, applyan ko na nga yun. Nakasave naman siya eh. Nakasave naman siya sa akin. Ayoko lang siya applyan kasi
So-called new
puro
world
basura
sounds
yung
pretty
naririnig ko
suspicious
sa
to me.
kanya.
And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
O diba, hindi nga
I feel the
lumabas.
same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
The sword? Near?
Oo.
Free as the skies. Ride the wind.
Tingnan natin yung magiging offer nila sa akin. Kung magiging matino naman yung offer sa akin kahit on-site sila, ano eh. Okay lang eh.
Kinda strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Pero since nakikita ko kasi ano, puro negatives sa kanya, ayoko siya ituloy. As in, kung ang nabasa ko sana ng mga reviews, talaga puro malalayo, matatagal na. It means may chance, hindi na sila ganun. Pero bukod sa marami na nga, negative recent pa. Bad yun. Bad sign yun. At 2 jobs lang pala meron eh. Huwag na natin ituloy, wala yung trabaho na gusto ko eh. Wala yung game tester na trabaho. Yung game tester yung susubukan ko sana eh. Kasi it lines with QA. Nasaan? So, nasaan? Sabi, mag-build daw ako ng tulay. Nasaan? Ah, ito. Nasa gilid.
Thanks to Initiation 1. We got your help.
So that's the
Na-try
floating
lang.
boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
Tanya natin. Game ops. Baka naman. Kasi naman eh, bakit ba kasi game developer? Ayaw nga ng game dev eh.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Game tester yung gusto ko. Ayoko ng game dev.
Seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the
I
floating
hate
boulders.
game dev. Ay, corny, pangit, ayoko ituloy. Bakit contractual work?
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Bakit siya contract? Ayoko niyan.
The creator's location should be right.
Gusto ko pa full time. Bakit contract ang nakalagay? Kaya na, sa LinkedIn nakalagay full-time. Pagdating sa application site, contract. Ayoko niyan. Sorry, pero syempre, prefer ko bilang nag-contract ka, prefer, alam mo naman, disadvantages siguro. Kaya mas masaya full-time. Oo. Kaya na, naiba eh. Huwag na, di ba natuloy, hindi pa rin talaga ako mag-a-apply pala. Sana, di ba, kung nakalagay full-time. Kaso nakalagay contract. Ibig sabihin, hindi matutuloy yan.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further.
Wala nga yung yung role na yun sa site nila eh.
Behind you!
Sa site nila ang nakalagay lang yung mga
There are
leaders.
significantly more black flowers
Tapos,
here.
iba na yung
Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
turn for operation. Taga ba? Bakit wala yung ibang roles na ina-hire ko? Puro kayo urgently hiring. Puro kayo urgently hiring pero wala sa site.
The crane over there might get us
Red
further
flag!
down.
Huwag talaga
We'll need to figure out how to rotate it
Hindi
first.
talaga maganda mag-apply dito. Kaya nga natin tuloy ito.
Let's give it a try.
Kalokohan.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try.
Kalokohan. Nasa job site pero wala. Nasa job site pero nasa
It's operational.
wala sa
The
actual
power
site
levels are
nila
too
yung
low.
role.
We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
Something is wrong. Dapat kung nasa job site, nasa actual site din nila eh.
The blade knows my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Ngayon ko lang nag-gets yun.
Almost done. If we can get one more
Titingnan ko
generator
pa lang.
running, that should do the job.
A-applyan ko na sana, pero basura yung listing nila eh. Wag na. Wag ituloy kung basura. Yung listing nila, basura. mo ako dadalhin. Teka lang.
We did it.
Any of my friends have to go dun. O, diba? Ay, hindi. Huwag na. Huwag na natin ituloy. Ano, meron naman akong positive na nakitang review pala sa kanya. Ang positive review is, pag dun ka daw pag na-hire ka daw dun, pag alis mo, kayang-kaya mo na daw kahit anong company sa sobrang toxic nila. Sa sobrang toxic nila, kayang-kaya mo na daw mabuhay sa kahit saang company.
There's a lot of ethereals here.
Everyone, but some people.
Because they don't.
Diba?
Everyone knows if they've placed all their
ganda nung positive na yan.
We found tons of
You've made the right choice. Our mission is Xiaowang. Remember.
Maya na, may hinahabol akong bangbo eh. Wala tuloy yung bangbo. Tanga. Nasaan yung bangbo? Ito ata. Actually, yan yung nag-iisang magandang reviews na nakita ko sa lahat ng na-applyan ko. Tapos sinabihan ako toxic daw. Mabubuhay. Pag nakaalis ka na daw sa kanila, madali na sasaya ka na daw sa iba pang company kasi napaka-toxic daw nila. Punta yan ng kasiyahan yun. Huwag na lang. Pwede naman mag-apply na lang sa masaya agad kesa mag-apply sa kesa yung hindi na nga masaya. Hindi masaya tapos pag alis mo lang sasaya ka.
I can feel it right. If we have to find... It's... No, I'm afraid even...
May isa pa nga akong na-applyan VA agency.
Don't like...
You're right. It's going to be difficult. I knew
Minsan meron din akong mga ina-applyan na VA. May na-applyan akong VA agency. Ang ganda sana nung
Exactly.
Tapos ang mga nakita kong review, tayo na bigla-bigla daw nagtatanggal ng tao. Kahit may legit reason para bakit hindi pumasok, ganito, napaalam kay client, ganun. Tapos tinanggal na lang daw sila bigla. Ang example is, recent lang mga recent yun. Tapos ang explanation nila, binagyo daw sila. Tapos hindi sila makapasok. Siyempre, nag-ayos sila for a few days. Dahil hindi nga sila makapasok ngayon sa ating bagyo. Binabahan na daw yung mga tao. Tapos nung makakapasok na daw sila, napansin nila, tinanggal na daw sila. Wala na. Bye-bye. Thanos snap na lang daw sila sa company. Sa agency. Pucha. Huwag na lang. Umabot naman ako sa interview phase. Umabot ako sa interview phase nun. Tapos tapos nabasa ko yung mga ganun. Tayo na binaso. Hindi ko ginalingan yung interview para lang hindi ako piliin. Hindi ko ginalingan kasi wala nakita ko yun Nung nag-interview ako, ang days ago nung mga nung mga reviews na yun ay 16 days ago. Basta a few days ago lang. Oh shit, kung a few days ago lang, ibig sabihin, ano, basura talaga siya hanggang ngayon. So, pumasok ako sa interview, hindi ko ginalingan.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
Diba? Di rin worth it eh.
Leaving them alive is only asking
Siyempre,
for trouble.
a-apply ako, pero kung makikita mong review is napaka-recent lang. Binibigyan ko ng kapag 6 months ago na yung review. Sige, okay lang. Pero kapag yung less than 6 months ago, tapos may mga replies na mas recent, wala. Pangit. Pangit agad. Hindi ako nagtitiwala na within 6 months nagbago eh.
Warning.
Within 6 months, irrelevant yung review. Ganun. Pero more than 6 months naman na. Tapos walang sumunod after. Baka hindi na sila ganun.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah,
diba?
Yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you,
Di kaya nila chinecheck yung mga Reddit, gano'n.
And because of that, I can see.
Di kaya nila chinecheck yung social media at yung mga top searches sa kanila gano'n.
Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging.
Ang mga nag-a-apply lang, tumutuloy lang sa tingin ko sa mga gano'n is either sobrang desperate na or hindi sila tumitingin sa internet ng reviews. Yun lang yung tuna nakikita ko. Like as in mga 3 years na siguro hindi nagtatrabaho yung mga tao.
Offspring, what are you talking about?
Basta desperado na magkatrabaho yung mga tao.
If the Creator
na nag-a-apply sa
that's
kanila,
when the
kumbaga.
true despair starts.
You still don't see it.
Siguro dun sila umaasa. Kaya nabubuhay sila.
People deceive and exploit each other.
Yung mga taong desperate magkatrabaho tsaka taong hindi nagbabasa ng review sa internet.
The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yunhua Summit. And the carefully chosen most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic.
Naka-ilang apply na rin ako in this weekend lang. I mean, the weekday kasi hindi naman ako nag-a-apply kasi focus sa work trials.
And you, Faithen, along with
pero
your
yung this weekend, ang dami ko nang in-applyan. Pinawi ko yung hindi ko pag-apply sa weekday sa ibang company. Para matuloy lang. Para may na-applyan pa ako.
There's no such work.
Stubborn fool, but regardless. So I'll make sure to. I will erase every and I'll place you. I'll grant all.
The Qingming's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the
Pwede
abnormal
naman pala ako
miasma.
mag-ult.
Let's hurry over and take a look. Get the...
Wise, bad news. Just now, the hollow.
We've got anomalies here as well.
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being.
The situation is... Who knows what locks... I just hope the other...
Hoy, ZZZ, tumuloy ka na. Sige lang, go. Gabi na rin. Gabi na rin, tsaka Monday bukas. So, actually, pwede ka nga matulog na rin. Unless wala ka namang pasok.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out
Ay,
the ethereals
ayun.
first.
Yun naman pala eh.
Your weakness. Strike in an instant. A flurry of thrusts. You're all riddled with claws. It's time to settle this. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Then I'll leave. Ang pangit nung team! Banyue, Miyabi, Dayanin. Anong team to? Si Dayalin at si Banyue lang yung magkasundo. Si Miyabi, I mean, okay lang siya sa team. Okay lang siya, pero hindi siya malakas. Hindi siya compatible sa team na to.
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
It's really watch onward. Hello, hotline.
Take this. Hatred.
Dive for a chat. Purging slash.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Atakihin ni Miyabi. Tayo na si Miyabi. Jufufu and the Oval Squad. Eto si Jufufu, oo. Bagay siya sa Oval Squad. Ang hindi nga bagay sa Oval Squad, si si Soldier 11 eh.
Morphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone?
Ay, hindi. Maganda yung team. O, diba? Maganda yung team. Ito yung magandang team.
Yeah, same here.
Combo squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Orpheus! Senior There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
All day.
Soldiers, open fire! Move.
Isolde!
But I see her too. And those
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is protecting fragments of our deep...
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to...
I don't need you to tell me.
Isolde, Colonel of the...
Magus, Captain of the...
Let me see how much...
Try not to let me steal this.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim...
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness no way we're living.
Sabagay, no, season 2 finale nga pala.
Getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde!
Don't just stand. The enemy...
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just... Damn. They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stayed. I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming...
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but spook shacks... there's a lot of...
We shall guard this place.
Even the toughest
This all reminds me that things are different.
We fight.
That sounded... Well then, everyone.
I mean, technically, kailangan talagang ano New Eridu kasi technically New Eridu is parang the last stand of humanity na sa Hollows eh. At least I think that's the story behind Zenless.
There's no end.
But if this keeps up, we might... It looks like...
But the Qingming sword will
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you...
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. But with Wifei in danger, I can't just stand besides. Xiaoguang, Junior will take care of these vermin.
Xiao Zhao, Lion.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time.
Thanks to everyone's help.
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Ishuan Shifu is holding things down. She said no matter what, she won't let the hollows From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things...
That just means you'll...
Right.
Then we'll be counting.
Let's go. We'll face it.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never... Huh? Lock spring. up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well,
May bar pala sa baba yung
New Eridu, huh? These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. Yeah, the denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. I see edge. Frost scorching! Yeah. The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Such a large piece of blue light ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What? You thought they looked nice and good when I was
My mom explained suddenly that our first camp was trying to use the porcelain. What do you need me to do?
She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal.
Oh, whoa. It's
Absorbing the miasma's energy? The air's We must be close to the core of this whole area. This thing.
I knew you'd make it here.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is even you.
You really are.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, just like the two standing beside you. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through.
Unfortunately, not everyone.
I don't understand. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, you were angry for us. That's the Lock Spring but why?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle humanity can't reach.
What are you talking about?
I used to believe, as you're all aware, when Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry.
Uy, yung robot
Firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it and...
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless...
Core directive.
Please? Lockspring, I'm ordering... No!
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, my directives, but my core directive, I was created so to protect one human. Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the... I could hear my body crying out in anguish. So this is humanity. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. Not at her. From that day on, humans are creatures ruled by your kindness is fragile and easily you. That's why you need they will chart your path. Govern your... In the new world, there will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone. That is the reason I chose to call upon their... Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fun to...
That sounds...
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy.
Lock Spring, I understand your disappointment in humanity. I once felt the same as you. Hating and fearing but now I understand for those of us because...
Such childish happiness doesn't need...
But what the creator when the world is not...
That's because you still...
I'm not sure what could be, but I know this...
Even if you're...
Even if everything... If you take that away, Lady Sunbringer...
Lady Sunbringer, but humanity... It's unforgivable.
pag ako bukas, ang result ko natanggap,
Placing your hope
immediate
just like how
resign
you
sa,
despised
ano,
if you can't even
sa previous company.
And just
Sa
what is
current
this that
company,
people are
current na
chosen to
tinatrabahuhan ko.
For us, Luxbrain, perhaps before that, for the sake of that, we must come together. And
Why have you two...
Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, but I won't allow it.
Luxspring, you're not. That means you've also come. Everything you're doing, I've run away many, but that's not a Luxspring.
There's no other path left. You choose to create.
Uy! Uy! Nasa si Eos! Ang ina.
There has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire limb. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Shit! Yeah? What's this? Yeah! Here I draw. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Time to charge now. Shit. Falling cloud. Proceed. Yeah.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace.
Excellent.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace.
Split the heavens.
Wow! Tapos hindi natin pinansin.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more
Oh
important
well.
things to do.
Tama naman si Zhao.
I know. We need to. Oh no! It's too late.
Oy, asa si Dialyn? Para BI Best in Slot Team.
What's wrong?
I'm fine.
Could this thing have been...
We need to. Oh, we can't let it.
Stop. Push.
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are complete. And
searching?
Junior, shout.
What do you mean?
I'm going to have that.
What are you...
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent. And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also
Come with me.
To oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them.
That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The most is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
Wait, yung kalaban na yun, si
I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life.
Yung Guang?
For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Don't!
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now.
Gago.
Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home.
Boys.
See? I caught you. Is that... Sarah?
Ay, si Sarah! Si Sarah lang pala yun eh.
That's Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens!
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
To the realm beyond the world! Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma. It's being absorbed.
Gusto talagang ginagawa sa ni...
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
No matter what, we have to hold on!
Gagawin ko. Gago, nag-Gate of Babylon! Ang panlaban sa Gate of Babylon ay unlimited blade work!
What? I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator! This could work! You've gotta hang in there! Just a little longer!
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked! Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble. Wise, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now. Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Unlimited blade work! Sorry.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaoguang.
It felt like... in that final... it was as if something changed. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and... but just now, I realize I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not a...
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now.
I know. They're likely still there, but it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. Along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers I'm not fighting...
But you were going to sacrifice your...
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the creator just in the dream, at that moment, I thought I knew it was my decision, and that for then, at some point, I saw you stride into the light.
don't forget, I'm a proxy.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just...
Mission accomplished.
Looks like everyone's done a great...
Right! We've got to get rid...
wait. Look over...
It doesn't seem very dense. Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Teacher.
Huh?
So that's the reason appeared at. I see.
What is she saying?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her.
Shelter.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If what comes. I wonder how I'll be remembered. A lunatic with bloodstain.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? Are these... I can feel it. Yes. Who are they? And... what... my...
Junior.
Thank goodness, you finally...
When the miasma cleared,
I'm fine. Those images I saw...
that illusion was the same...
What she said.
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew, but the disaster she spoke of.
I think you're better off not dwelling. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't...
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators. That means things are nowhere near as simple as the...
You're right. In any case...
The only way to end suffering is through humanity. The courage to forget, the resolve to choose sacrifice, the will to keep moving forward, and even when it means. These struggles, I once deemed so behind all, have humans always been?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe
Back then, when I was on the verge.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway.
Perhaps one day, humanity, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, utopia that drifts above New Eridu. Me.
How Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Yokai? Siyempre, kailangan ng ibang billing sa Exalted side. Kasi, ayan na si Sare. Patay na si Sare. Diba?
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in. Proxy and Yeshung...
Huh?
The whole mess started. I just cleaned...
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your...
Oh, that's right!
That mission came directly from... If you can't complete that mission, what to do? Maybe we...
You don't have to. What comes next does nothing, just like you said before.
Yes. No matter what. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up, and we were just about to head back to...
In that case, let's head back.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me. So, what would you like me to do?
You don't...
Huh? The ever equivalent to...
Shut up! We're
You're adorable when you're so shy.
Shut up and get...
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor's...
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Xunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Don't think about what others expect of you, or what responsibility demands. Just...
Okay. I want to use the power of the Qingming...
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony.
Wala bang battleman lang si Xiongguang tsaka si Miyabi bilang the two Void Hunters?
But there's no point worrying about it
We
now.
have, kasi
If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now.
Hello, Resbolt, Wala ba? Gusto ko, narinig mo ba yung sinabi ko? Yung laban ni Xiongguang at Miyabi. Kasi syempre, di ba, may kay Yishuan, tsaka kay Miyabi, may laban sila.
We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Dapat may test battle din si si Xiongguang tsaka si Miyabi. Pero I think mananalo si Miyabi just due to sheer experience.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm
To be
not
honest,
mistaken,
I
this
think
is the
kasi
first time you've failed a mission.
Lore-wise Lore-wise lang to.
The responsibility is mine alone.
No
matter what decision you make, I'll accept
si Miyabi at si Yishuan equal dahil
What if
bukod sa
I order
magkasing
you to
lakas
obtain
sila,
the Qingming sword
plus
for
may
me,
experience
no
na
matter
sila
the
both.
Even if it means
Tapos si
killing
Xiongguang,
that sword
pangatlo lang sa
master.
kanilang
Yes,
lower than both dahil less experience siya kumpara sa dalawa.
Dare to disobey my orders.
Tas opinion
with my
opinion lang
I can't defeat
sa
someone who's mastered
kung
the
may
Qingming
mga
sword.
manunod manunggot ko at tatanga-tanga dyan na iniisip mas malakas damage ni Xiongguang kesa kay Ishuan tsaka kay
I've always thought
Miyabi.
you were
Di
a
na nga
smart
meta
kid.
si Miyabi eh.
But in this
Lore-wise
matter,
ang usapan. Lore-wise. Makinig. Listen, learn, and listen. Oo, mas experience na kasi yung dalawa.
Managed to surprise
Plus,
me.
tandaan nyo ang plus yung
Relax.
ano,
I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the
title ni
opposite.
Xiong
I'm
Guang
pleased.
sa
I've been wondering
ano,
when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit
saan
of
yun?
yours.
Sa
Thinking
temple.
everything can be solved
Sa
with
Suibian
equivalent
Temple.
exchange.
Siya yung
Looks like this
junior eh.
mission
Siya yung
taught you something far
pinaka-junior.
more valuable than the
After,
mission
before
itself.
us.
And also,
Tayo lang yung
taking
junior
the Qingming
ni,
sword
ano
was
eh,
never my true intention.
ni
You've
Xiong
probably guessed
Guang.
already. This was just high ambitions and the others
Kaya,
order.
most likely lore-wise,
Short-sighted
si
fools
Xiong
chasing
Guang ang
profit.
pinakamahinang,
But they'll probably move on to a different
pinakamahina
project
sa mga
soon.
Void Hunter
Something
levels na
about
meron tayo.
Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this.
But,
Krampus
power-wise,
compliance authority is forever loyal to
power-wise,
tops, not to any single faction. or
hindi tayo sure kasi kung
As for the rest,
may ilalakas pa yung power
let's
ni
wait and
Miyabi eh. Para kasing ano, hindi pa niya nagagamit yung full pa. Parang may ilalabas pang full power si Miyabi eh. Oo. Ayan pa, di ba?
The mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pucha, ito pala.
today we stand here to commemorate
Ba't ganon? Kamukha niya si Wise. The joke. Ba't
This
ganon?
victory doesn't belong to any. Among them stands the current. And so, as the mayor of New Era, Monsieur Xiongguang, because people need.
Thank you.
Perhaps Monsieur Xiongguang, you'd.
Makakala ko lang.
I'm not really someone very important to me.
Hindi nga.
I didn't understand what those words meant. But now,
Siguro matanda lang kasi kaya puti na yung buhok.
words were the answer to everything.
Or sa sobrang stress.
I realized in the same maybe this war, but that's why whenever crisis strikes, someone all and when all these faint light in the past, because I know in the distant past, and we are there from this moment on for new.
Gusto ko talaga yung mga gantong ano,
Beautifully said.
manga style.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingmings, I once arrogant, I was wrong. It was the courage to see through the darkness. It was something vast and overwhelming.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together.
Oy, nasan yung alternate Xiong Guang?
Maybe it's the unspoken trust we
Di ako
place in our
papayag na mawala yung ganong version
or the
ni
small acts of kindness
Xiong
we receive
Guang.
from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Qingming Arbiter. Wait, ano yung kay Miyabi?
Xiaoguang,
I've packed some elixirs and.
thank you, everyone. You'd better. Don't worry. I'll.
Xiaoguang.
I suppose it's time for me to.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end.
Brother?
It's not just for you. So I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming, so there may be secrets hidden within these weapons. I want to uncover these secrets. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told.
Ano kaya yung susunod na ganito? Susunod na ganong weapon. Kasi si Tailless, cursed weapon. Cursed weapon din si yung Qingming Blade. Ano kaya next cursed weapon?
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not. You once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingmings. And besides this Baiza, after everything that's happened, I can't help but... Xiaoguang.
Huh?
That's right.
Yes.
It seems you're meeting. All right, let's get farewell, my sister.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said.
Di tayo sure.
I think it's pretty nice.
Hindi, alam mo bakit di tayo sure? Hindi naman natin alam yung team nung kasunod na country.
Junior, there's she. Perhaps I used to think, but actually,
Kasunod na Void Hunter eh.
I really, truly love this world.
Oh, so
I love the feeling
possible
of the morning
yung
breeze
axe,
against my face.
pero
The warmth of the
wala tayong
afternoon sun on an open books page.
Imagination lang natin yung, nasa imagination lang natin.
And the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good,
Tayo na American.
the light, the dark.
American naman pala.
And that's exactly why now I finally understand. I may be new as a voice, but and also
You're welcome.
Really? Oh. This is the It was my first time, and all the moments I remember the fragrance. I didn't realize we'd already.
Pwede.
No matter what happens in the future,
Pwede,
the
pero
memories of the
kasi
past will always leave their mark.
as of now, ang mga taong gumagamit pa lang ng working tools is Belobog.
Thank you. I think.
Belobog pa lang naman ang gumagamit ng working tools nating
Or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But big thank you. Well,
safe travels, Xiaoguang.
Ay! Mali ako ng choice! Dapat! Tanga! Tanga! Joke lang, hindi natin i-hug. Kahit ako, hindi ako mag-hug. I am not a huggy person. Ako, ngayon pa tayo lalalim sa storya nung second, Void Hunter sa, story trailer ni Tailless. Naipon? 10,000 lang.
What was that?
It's back to normal, Wise. We should probably get you checked out sometime.
Don't worry, or maybe we should let's just call it a day.
Wise.
10,000 pa lang. Di ko nga alam kung kukuha ko soon eh.
My old friend, but I know that thing
Kasi
was like
technically,
a tumor that can never... It's obvious they're probing. Still, it's the Qingming Sword's...
Pareho sila ng role ni, Dialin.
My old friend, but...
Ang pinagkaiba,
this is the only
si
path
Dialin, tinitrigger niya yung ult ni... Ang dalas niyang i-trigger yung ult ni ni Xiongguang, kaya laging nakakaano sa alt area. Ako nga, baka hindi ako kumuha. Baka lang. Okay. Alam niyo ba next na gagawin ko? Ang next na gagawin ko is ayan, gawin natin to. Feeling ko ba? Nadedemonyo si Ungas. Na full unlock. Hindi ko pa kinukuha si Grace. Ano kasi, ang balak kong kunin si ang kinuha ko si S11 para para meron akong matinong fire agent na on-field. Yung malakas kong fire agent, hindi man lang on-field eh. Bilhin na nga natin yung battle pass. Wait lang. May magic akong gagawin. Tapos sunod si Bernice. Gusto ko rin makuha si Bernice. Pinili ko na. Kasi technically, bibilin ko naman talaga to. Meron na ba ako? Wala pa pala ako na to. Okay, bilhin na natin to para lang meron ako copy. Wow. Rami-rami pa. Gusto ko kaskasan si si Alice. Hindi ko na alam kailan pa magre-rerun eh. Papaisip ako ah. Kung gusto may paraan. Pucha na yan. Huwag mong sinasabi yung mga ganyan. Nadedemonyo si ako. Madali ako mademonyo. Teka, mag-isip muna tayo. Gusto ko ba si Alice may weapon o wala? Teka. Mag-isip-isip muna tayo. Bago natin desisyonan, titingnan muna natin yung weapon. Okay? So, let's summarize. So, explain stuff. Actually, weapons. Wait. Weeping Gemini is only... Is that low? Fuck. Huwag na tayo magsuna. Ayaw umuwi eh. Ayaw talaga umuwi eh, no? Hintayin muna natin yung result bukas. Kahit gusto ko lang malaman muna yung result eh, bago ko pag-desisyonan. Tuning calibrator. Ano points ko? May 4 days pa naman. Kasi for this past week, nag-work trials ako sa isang in-applyan ko. 1 week siya. Paid naman, pero gusto ko lang malaman yung result niya. Nagamit ko na kasi kay Jupupu yun. Gagawin din natin yung
Xiaoguang, why are you
Hindi
being
pa.
so...
Ngayon ko palang gagawin.
Sorry. No, the mission... I'm sorry, Junior.
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits?
Did the Qingming sword speak?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with...
What lies within the heart of one who takes up...
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman with nothing like this has ever...
The one who wields...
Yes, that! That's what caught me
Matagal
here.
to! Skip! Sorry, pero skip. Sabi mo matagal eh. O sige, iikliin natin. Kasi technically, yung mga events nito, hindi pa matatapos this Sunday. Pero yung Battle Pass matatapos na.
So So this is the hidden realm the Qingming
Sorry.
sword was
Skip.
Right away. Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. This feeling, it's...
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
What? So that's the Qingming sword's new ability?
Yes. The sword feels amplified in this area.
The gate is right up ahead.
Wait.
Hindi. Magre-reset na. Sorry. Skip muna tayo. Sabi, matagal eh. Okay. Okay, activate. Okay, sige. Yan. Matagal ba? O, sige. Bibilisan natin. Speedrun. Lahat naman ng to pwedeng pwedeng panoorin ulit someday. Diba? Ganun lang yun. Teka lang.
Hello! Rep 2493 at your service.
Ayan, investigation. Ay, dalawa lang.
I'll give you a
Magamit
hand.
niyo yung Shungguang.
Promise to tell me the Shungguang of Yunkwei Summit, heeding your summons.
Yung Shungguang ko gagamitin ko. Anong
I'm here,
Shung...
all set and ready to go.
Ay, hindi. Magkasing lakas lang kayo.
More Ethereals incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out.
Ikaw na naman.
Xiaoguang, stay alert. This ethereal looks different from the others we've seen.
It's more active than the others. I'll be careful. Out of our way, you evil monster! The line is blown. Frost glistens! Radiant cloud! You can leave the fighting to me. Leave it to me. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Hindi. Hindi rin. Ano lang siya, yung nagbibigay ng HP.
Interesting.
Ito.
What kind of
Ano,
job
pilit
have you got me
na,
to this time?
pinilit ko lang.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Ayan o. 28k yung max na HP na kailangan niya eh. So, pinilit ko lang. Nautuan ni Narga. Utu-utu ka kasi. Huwag ka mapauto kay Narga. Gusto na. Kasi, nambubudol lang din si Narga. Hindi natin kailangan ng BIS kay Zhao. Oo, maganda yung BIS ni Zhao.
Need a hand?
Dahil, ang effect nito is mas madaling energy regen para kay Zhao. Plus may bonus attack at HP. Eto, pwede to kay sa sheer damage. Then, nagpapataas ng crit damage. Pero, hindi siya sobrang necessary. I mean, lalakas yung team mo, pero lalakas yung team ni Xiongguang. Pero saan mo pa gagamitin to? Saan mo pa ba gagamitin si Zhao na team, di ba? Maganda siya, but it's not game breaking.
So that's the purpose of this sculpture.
Huh?
Hold on, Junior.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to. Nor hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? You came from outside the Hidden Realm. And you're the...
That's right.
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. This low-lying area acts like a everything and everyone in
Bakit
this
ba
group and
binabasa
this
ko?
young
Sabi,
one here. Who are you?
mabilis.
An outsider.
Oo. Hindi ko nakukuha na ng BIS Basta ako di ako kukuha BIS kay Zhao. Hindi ko ganun kamahal si Zhao. Ganun ko kamahal mahal ko si Xiongguang, pero hindi ko ganun kamahal si Zhao.
You can leave the fighting to me.
Pero yung Dialin ko naka-BIS though. Kung what if hindi na nga ako kumuha ng
Rep 2493.
naka-BIS yung Dialin ko though. Pero kasi eto naman, napakaaga umuwi din ng weapon. Maaga din umuwi yung weapon, kaya napauwi ko. Ang dami. Actually, hindi ko balak i-pull tong si Dialin. Nag-10 pull lang ako.
What kind of run job have
Si
you got to
Dialin
do this time?
Si Dialin kasi umuwi siya, unang 10 pull ko. So, pinul ko yung BIS. Pero kung hindi umuwi si Dialin, baka ginamit ko talaga yung pulls ko para kay Alice. Or mas marami kong ipon para kay Suna. I mean, masaya naman na nagamit ko naman si Dialin.
Looks like it's really him.
Kumbaga, parang kung hindi ko man makuha si Suna, okay lang.
Let's help him. We can sort it out later.
Since hindi naman kasi kukuha ng Ari at saka hindi ako kukuha ng Angels of Delusion characters. Kaso mukhang maganda kasi si Sune. Yung support style, pag-support ni Suna.
My teammates are trapped somewhere around here. Please, you gotta help them. I'll stick close behind you.
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
Oh, Jung, are you okay?
I know that voice. Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here! Ha! Ha! Ha!
has to be Big Pan.
If that mercenary's in...
Content ba to?
Wait, there's blood in the air. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Radiant clouds. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Drifting clouds.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
I don't know why, but yes. Since we both
Watch out. High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay focused, Xiaoguang. Hold on. Something's not right with these ethereals. What's happening here?
as the sword wills. Free as the skies. Try breaking through using a technique. Now we can move forward. Another obstacle?
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Split the heavens. All right, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by. I finally found you. Come on, let's face.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads.
Play summit.
I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
I see that. What the heavens? A measure of steel slices the world through. What the heavens? The Qingming's might rends
Eh, ang haba pa pala nito. Oh, permanent. Okay. Ang habol natin ito. Kailangan ng ganito, kailangan.
Clouds.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
Free as the sky. I'll give you a hand. Hello, ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here. I'll show you. Let's stick to the plan. Promise to tell the Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies. I'll give you a hand. Hello? Beep beep. Work orders are open. I'll show you. All set and ready to go. Promise to tell me your Shungguang of Yunhui Summit, heeding your summons. It's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array. Judgment! What's this? Intercept! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Got one for complaint! Leave it to me! Spot an ethereal! Shout for help! Cut through darkness! Premium support! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Radiant cloud!
Kailangan ko rin speed. I need speed run.
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
That voice. And that small frame. That's Senior Fufu, isn't it? But she seems unusually intense today.
Let's hurry and see what's going on. Take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu? A move! I'll show you how it's done!
I'm spent. I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Enough talking! Focus!
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just...
I must become stronger! Wait, I get that you're desperate. But pushing yourself like this? It's too much! Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you. The measure of steel slices the world through! Split the heavens! Cross bosoms! Let this sword array send you away! Winning pieces are inside. Huh? Split the heavens! Radiant cloud! Blazing arc! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Split the heavens!
Just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking at... If the body wielding the sword isn't... So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... you two!
Finish this quickly. Well, and wind howl in the heavens! Frost
The path ahead is blocked.
The measure of steel slices the world through! What the heavens? Cross weapons! The Yeshunguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions! The line is gone.
Looking at which is 4 pence to 4. Normally. The software focus on public. First step, post, and plan.
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. With power in that, at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling Imperials or the ominous Tigerbane Bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take. The measure of steel slices the world through! What the heavens? Frost weapons! Let this sword array send you away! Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I remember now.
Swabian Temple.
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. What exactly? There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on.
Yep.
You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I've thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders. Next time there's a mission in the Hollow, you can be the one to tell him. Some people just aren't meant to stay allies forever.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Inaantok na ako. Pilit na tayo na yun. Try natin yung isa.
外賣，美味即刻送到。
Oo. Kaya nga tinigil ko eh. Nadama ko na kasi yung antok eh. Nakadama na ako ng antok, so kailangan na mag-speedrun. Para ano, pag level 50 yung battle pass.
Give your old toys a second chance. Our in-store toy recycling service ensures every beloved toy finds new life and purpose.
Ano naman yan? Bakit puro Admire Vega? LB2 tuloy yung Limit Break 2, Admire Vega, what the fuck? Eh na, di nananalo si, si Air Groove Buti, handa ako. Hindi. Hindi ko na-afford magdagdag ng gacha games. At this point in my life. At this point, di ko na-afford eh. Siguro kung wala akong trabaho. Kasi may trabaho ko eh. Or kung full-time content creator lang ako na kumikita ng sapat. But hindi tayo ganon. Pas. Hey, tapos na. Diba natapos yung battle pass ko? Ganun lang. Pick one. Pwede naman pala. Tapos pwede pala yung ganung controls. Tayo na ginawang parang Tetris. Nilaro parang Tetris. Gago. Next time na yan. Puta. Next time na yan. Tandaan niya, 7 days pa siya. Eto, 3 days na lang.
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you... free as disguise.
Ay, nasa kabila. Iikot talaga.
Oh, the blade knows my heart. Through the void. Ride the wind. What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Hall is expanding faster than ever. Eridu's really gonna be destroyed.
Disaster. The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell.
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong. All those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end. What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
As the sword wills.
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that...
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! Now, I asked Shift...
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu. Let's the heavens!
ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Evil disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Yeshunguang, ready for combat! The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens! What the heavens? Radiant cloud! Yeshunguang of Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions! Found you! Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
That's something you'll have to figure out yourself. For now, let's see what lies ahead for you. Whatever's waiting ahead, I believe.
Prius.
The three of you arrived just in time. Come to think of it, it feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You're a fraud. You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one. This might...
Is that so? And keep up that confidence and give it your all. If I were the real Yeshurien, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real Yeshurien has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Yeah, something's up ahead.
That's the secret, the Qingming sword.
The path of Baoza is
Your plan. The if wait, this
So
the follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Radiant cloud! The Qingming's might! Rends the heavens! Careful, darling. Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao. Heart the ice! Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart. Perish now! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky! Evil retreats. Yes, Guang of Dunquay Summit, breaking all illusions! I'm right here. Through the void. Ride the wind. Free as the skies. Free as the skies. The blade knows my heart.
Di pala talaga makakuha.
The blade knows my heart.
A measure of steel slices the world through!
Ride the wind. I got a trace. Free as the skies. Or
promise to tell me. Beep, beep. Work orders are open. I'll show you all set and ready to go. Let's stick to the plan. Hey, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? I'll show you all set and ready to go. I'll give you your Shungguang of Yunfei Summit, heeding your summons.
The line is blocked.
Radiant cloud. Is it my shift again?
I see that.
Radiant clouds.
The line is blocked.
Frost scorpions! Huh? Split the heavens! You're now connected to Spot and Ethereal. Shout for help! Is it my shift again? Hello, Hama! The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Found you! Icy edge. Radiant cloud! Frost scorpions! The line is gone. Yep. Radiant cloud. What the heavens? Perish now. The creator's voice. Icy edge. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. I'll back you up. The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens. Radiant cloud. A measure of steel slices the world through. The line is drawn. Frost scorpions. Radiant cloud. Right intercept. Premium support. Yes, Guang is Jinquei Summit, breaking all illusions. Scorpions! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Found you! What the heavens? Radiant cloud! Got one for complaint! Spot an ethereal! Shout for help! Silly! Icy edge! Frost scorpions! Radiant cloud! A measure of steel slices the world through! What the heavens? Radiant cloud! I call this move Funny Flash Combo! Let this sword array send you away! Hello? This is the end for you! Cut! Hello, Hamon! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! What the heavens? Radiant cloud! Shit! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Frost scorpions! Radiant cloud! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Judgment! What's this?
measure of steel slices the world through! Summit, breaking all illusions!
Hah? Oh, isang event ko, di ba? Nauna pa lang. Keep malala. niyo kung sa hindi sa yung arco. Pero yung word trim pa pala ako, no? Anyway, for now, that's it muna for this stream. Wala na akong gagawin eh. Tapos naman na ako mag-weekly. I-explore ko lang naman yung mga to. Uubusin ko lang yung mga to. Tapos, wala na akong gagawin. So, yan. That's it for this stream. See you next time. Pasa ko ba kayo? Tingnan ko muna kung may pagpapasahan ako. Pag wala, edi end stream ng normal. Pag meron, edi nag-zenless lang ako. Okay, wala akong mapagpasahan. Wala na kayo kung saan kayo pupunta. Si Dan, saka si Kuya Germs.